always a pleasure to roam these locations with lower gravity. Where to?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Alright, can you hear me now? Hopefully you can hear me. Let me reset this. Sound really low. Is it any better? This headset is the one I don't like beer in my mouth. Still low. How about now? Trying to adjust it. Oh, okay. Excellent. Yeah, I don't really like this headset too much, but my Xbox ones, they suck. They always break. I don't have to I try to treat them with care, and they just crack. They don't make them very well. So, and I haven't been using my PlayStation, so. But I was saying that I didn't work today, so I'm pretty relaxed, and I was going to change my schedule for this week. Not really planning on doing Starfield on Fridays anymore. I'm going to do Final Fantasy. Lucky?
I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
I'm usually off Sundays and Mondays.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Yeah, kinda. The UC uniforms are pretty bulky. I kinda like them though. I like the color blue. But Freestar, they do have some nice uniforms though. Alright.
I only fly with ships. People call me a brand loyalist, but I feel like I just have good taste.
Oh yeah, the sixth circle. That's where I'm going.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or fill any spiritual needs you may have.
People just randomly say stuff to you when you're walking by in this game. Don't even be knowing that they're talking to you at first.
Surprise terrorist attack killed every settler. There were no survivors. The settled systems are sadly no stranger to terramorph attacks, but how and why they occur is barely understood. Colonial Health and Human Services will be holding a service for the relatives of the deceased, offering their
How do they have
sincere
this?
condolences.
I haven't even told them about it yet. I need to sell some stuff. This guy.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Not to be rude, but where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
Of course.
I only
Take a look.
fly ocean.
The heck is this? Each block. That's new. To me, at least. Crimson Fleet weapon. Looks like got the little logo on it. And he has all the stuff that I normally see. It takes explosive ammo though. So does it fire rockets? Possibly. Shepard. It's a dog fight. Epic one. The katana. I like the look of the UC spacesuits, but I like the look of the Freestar uniforms. The things that they have between each other. Let me get some ammo. I've been being lazy all day. I was gonna play earlier, but man, I was exhausted. I was about to watch the Xbox showcase, and I just got extremely tired and ended up going to sleep. Midday. I feel wide awake now, but here it's like 8 o'clock. So, okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff I picked up. This is how you make good money at the beginning of the game. Set of weapons. Which tombstone I got is better? The first one. The other one is top. Sell that one. Keep the advanced one. The reason I'm keeping a tombstone is because, like, every playthrough I have, I never had a really good tombstone, and I just want to. Now they make it so that you can upgrade weapons to make them like rare, epic, legendary, however much resources you want to put into them. So I plan on doing that. Oh, I forgot I had my Vanguard spacesuit still on me. This Maroon pack I wanted to give to Andrasia. Where'd I get this instant oatmeal from? Must have been off of somebody. Some books for Cora. Some resources I still got in my pocket.
People call me a brand loyalist, but I feel like I just have good taste.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea.
It's not
You
like
see,
I haven't tried.
not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
Let's see, you want me to fetch these? Oh yeah, I got a starboard option because I did this before in a previous universe. It would be nice if these universes were kind of the same but different. Like, you either jump into a universe that's completely different or completely the same. There's no like small variations that throw you off. It'd be nice if they did that. Like, when you planned a similar quest to something you did last time, and it just like has a big twist, like, oh, this person was evil all along, when it wasn't like that in the previous universe. That'd be more interesting. instead of heat leeches on a ship, you find Crimson Fleet or something like that?
Don't leave me hanging. Why, yes, that is a good theory. I mean, it is a horrible outcome if true, but I would believe it. If you could go there to check the crates of goods and make sure to take care of anything on board, like heat leeches, that would be perfect. Then, come back and let me know what you find. If everything is intact, I have someone I can send to retrieve the goods, and I can get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
Indeed.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
The fact that they're heat leeches is worse because
No rush, but, well,
we know
actually,
what the heat
the
leeches
quicker you
become.
find my cargo ship, the better.
So imagine if those heat leeches became fully grown while they were here on Mars. I don't think these people stood a chance.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
It's sad, bro. I ran past these all the time, and I never discovered them. It's weird.
So talented that afterwards they were recruited by Constellation. Armed with only their trusty mining lasers, the Argos crew fought off.
You're talking about me a lot on the
and
news.
defended their facility. A surprising turn of events.
I didn't even tell them about the Terramorph attack. He's no longer following me.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
A watch says it's -5 degrees outside. Interesting. Figured it'd be colder than that since there's no magnetosphere on Mars.
The Red
Lou
Devils
gave me
aren't
the abridged
exactly your
version of
average
what
bar
went down.
crowd. You can
I
see it
can't
in their
thank you
eyes.
enough for taking care of
We
all
don't
that.
belong here.
makes
Why,
two of
Sarah?
us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Little gunfire. And I usually like my delivery jobs, but nothing I can't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Okay. Let's see. What's the Armistice Archives? And what's this have to do with the Freestar Collective and House of Road?
Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
The cabinet? What's that?
The cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The president, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
If all you need is someone to charm some higher-ups, I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit,
I
want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Then what does this make you two now? Is the UC going to throw me in prison helping you? Yeah, I asked that.
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
I actually know who you are and your past. Well, that's none of my concern.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
And Sarah wants to talk to me, apparently. I see it up in that upper left-hand corner. And why should I trust your data? Why would the cabinet agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Okay, then let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
What can I help you with? When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
All right, see you later. Okay, Sarah, give me a second.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
You doing this now already? I could tell it was still bothering you.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Let's just say
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
What eventually happened to the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
All the Dauntless escape shuttles were damaged.
The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship.
You never told me where you ended up after the battle.
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
Piloting. This is the first time I'm seeing this because I invested in piloting a little late in the game. So, it's impressive that you soft landed after an emergency jettison that close to the exosphere.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
Alright, what are you hoping to find at your campsite?
My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts.
Say, what do you know about Cassiopeia 1?
It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated.
It's a pretty nice planet other than some of the creatures that live there. That, from what I remember, on the side where Sarah landed, there's these creatures that look like rocks, and you can't really tell. And they're really resistant to ballistic weapons. And if they're high level, they can be pretty dangerous. The other side is where their other crew went down. It seems like a safe enough area. It's highly jungle, but it has these. Who the heck is that? It has these. I won't say cat-like creatures, but some type of animal-like creatures that clearly carnivores. That can be pretty tough. They're kind of quick, but they're not as damage resistant as the other ones. Yes, I'm in deep thought. Okay, let's just say
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
You didn't say that like he was your old friend. Sensing tension between you and Admiral Logan.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Crusades are my speciality.
Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up.
What are you expecting to find on Cassiopeia?
Besides bad memories? I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it. Not yet.
All right, I have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
Flirt with her. Because I love you, Sarah. I don't think it's a commitment, but I'll say it.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet.
What about Aja?
Traveling out here with you, I've discovered that friendships change by circumstance. I worked closely with Aja on long space voyages, so we became friendly. When she quit Constellation, the friendship ended. But I'm certain at this point, even if you and I were separated by a great distance, we'd never lose touch.
Well, that ends today.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Erica says you're a friend. Probably got to switch party members now because I built up a lot of.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
We'll take her to Mass with us first, and I'll probably switch to Eurasia.
The call has gone out to Star Collective and United Colonies Security to unite and do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the colony war.
Okay. So back to New Atlantis. Maybe we should go to Deimos and fill out the application like that one guy wanted us to do.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Dang, it took y'all this long to get to the front door? We were talking for a long time. Hey, alliteration. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate the constant support. Right. Need to get myself a better ship though. I don't know how well I'll do in a fight with this.
Know when you're ready to launch.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. What can I do for ya?
Nothing yet.
Talk to me.
How's it going?
Let me know if we need to swarm the deck.
I take a reflex sight. I don't really like scopes of my mid-range weapons. Muzzle brake or suppressor.
Delicate work. I'll leave it to you.
What's on the agenda? I want to sacrifice some damage for fully automatic. Not right now. I kind of want to make it legendary, but the amount of money it's asking for is just so high. How much do I have? I'm doing well, alliteration. How are you doing? I didn't work today, so I'm pretty relaxed. Yeah. Pretty chill when I don't have to work. Third day of vacation, so I'm just chilling. Okay, nice. Oh man, it's pretty sweet. My vacation starts next week. Going for the silenced weapons.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Armor piercing. Can't do these.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, what's up?
Armor piercing. And white hot has some energy damage. Let's go with it. I'm almost on our adhesive as usual. Powered.
Hello.
So
What adventures await us today, my fearless leader?
Hey there, how's it going?
$25K. far as I'm willing to go right now. Oh, forgot to do my pistol. Crap. Pistol I got from my dad. Don't need silence for the.
Maybe we should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop.
Right?
Howdy, Skipper.
The only downside to all those new upgrades, you gotta use a lot of money.
Aha! The brains of the operation. Sure, just don't ask for the candy bar. That's mine.
Do you have a candy bar? I don't see a candy bar in your inventory. Get this to her for now. And this. Forgot I had these.
Later, Navigator. Have a good one.
Later, Navigator. Very, what was I looking for?
Do you need something?
What's up? Glad to be lending a hand, Skipper.
This guy, he doesn't even have any weapons on him. Let's give him the stuff that I don't want. Let's give him this sniper. I don't think he's a sniper character, though. I'll give this negotiator to Barrett.
Take it easy, boss.
I'm all ears. Can I carry that for you?
I got my own negotiator. It's legendary.
Uh-huh.
I need to start saving some money so I can upgrade these weapons a lot more. Draja.
Yes,
For you too.
need me? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Noted. She already got 3 weapons. And what was it? Can I get rid of it? Oh, here we go. It's room jetpack. Oh, this is better. Whatever.
Ah.
All right, let's leave.
Yes, we
Howdy,
are
Skipper.
done.
Now we're ready to go.
Alright, let's see what's out there.
Oh, I forgot about the secret message. I got it. Need to start that quest.
Stable orbit achieved.
Let's see. It's in my notes somewhere. I also need to give these books to Cora so they won't be weighing me down. Secret outpost. That starts the quest for the Mantis stuff.
You can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Where's Cora? Let me get rid of these books before I forget.
Good to see ya. Anything exciting happening?
Lady.
Aquila's a fun place. Just keep your sidearm at the ready is what Dad always says. Okay.
Give me every book I got.
Wow, thank you! See you later.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
You're gonna be waiting for a little bit. We go there. I need to get myself another ship. I might have to modify it a little bit. Hold more crew, like I did this one. I put extra thrusters on it too.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No?
Attention uncatalyzed vessel. Executable submitted to processing.
Oh man. Not this now.
We outlined one proper incapacitation.
Disabled me. This watchtower. I wasn't expecting to start this so soon. I don't got the best ship. Whoa. Is that Vasco?
Weapon repairs successfully completed. Our is functional once more.
The whole team was down.
I launched the comm beacon. By the time we arrive at Hondo Station, they should be prepped for containment. Although, should I have told them to take extra precautions? I've never heard of a detainee needing 2 neural blasts. It happens. Never witnessed it myself, though. We stumbled across an interesting catch, that's for sure. Fighting can bag us some promotions. Regardless, I'll start getting them ready. Ah, damn it. Another ship is jumping in. We're being boarded.
Hey, look what it is.
Huh. Hair's a little shorter, I think. I don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're you. And it looks like I found you not a moment too late. Pins and needles all over, am I right? Yeah. Nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board.
Thanks for... well, really disoriented.
Yeah, you're welcome. I think. Huh, that was almost coherent. You should be knee-deep in drool, barely able to remember which shoe goes on which foot. I'm actually impressed. But you'll have to give it a little more time before you can actually talk again and be able to move more than just your head. Uh-huh. You don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but clock's ticking, so listen carefully. These guys who attacked you, it wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them. Listen, there'll be enemy reinforcements here at any moment, so I'm gonna use my ship to lure them away. Give them something else to chase for a while. Once you can walk again, come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. You have my word on that. Now, let's get you out of this, and back to your ship.
I wonder if we get to bring up that we knew him before. Torin.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Watchtower components. I gotta remember that. It's contraband. Alright, let's go to that base. Here we go. Secret outpost.
Landing now.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
Kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4.
You can count down all you want to, but we're not letting you have this. Who landed? There with the Mantis is ours. It's not anymore. Somebody landed. Ooh, Sarah. Trying to scan. Might have been more enemies getting dropped off somewhere. I don't need this bridger, but I use it. I can sell it. Okay. Hate when I switch my quest automatically. Doing this. Explore the lair of the Mantis. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Yeah, bro. Firing in the air in this game.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
More difficult than in Mass Effect Andromeda. Keep that outfit. One guy blasted off. I didn't even get to loot him. I shot his backpack, his jetpack. So he went up into the stratosphere. Like the gold paint that I got for this weapon. I never really used a tombstone. That's why I'm using this now. That's the whole reason why I kept it. Just because I never used a tombstone. Usually I get a weapon that uses similar ammo. Like the drum beat. I use the drum beat a lot. This one's legendary. That's one of my main weapons. I keep my main weapons hot key here. And my favorite powers. But that situation I just experienced was a mod add-on that you can add to your creations. It's called Watchtower. They're a new enemy that targets Starborn. I don't know how it works before you go through Unity, but as long as you have Starborn powers, I think it'll activate at some point randomly. Do I have a? This weapon is silence. Gotta make sure I get all the logs too. The Mantis is dead, huh? Well, the Mantis need to come back.
Who's that?
New Mantis, that's who that is. Okay, layer slate, gold mine. I'm just taking the weapons. I ain't taking all the suit stuff. Let's see, where is it? How did I get this? Well, I guess because it's epic. That's the reason why I grabbed it. Let's go. Alright, this layer is a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded. The salvage top notch. And this good stuff is gonna be further in. The payout's going to be extreme. Just got to survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Zhuang. I think it's just Wang in Chinese, I guess. Evie volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastard just got to stay off Levy's radar.
Stop playing games.
I'm playing the game for a reason. So stop playing games. You can always just like retreat, surrender.
Light him up!
You're taking me out!
Why didn't they shoot as soon as they came in? Did they not see me crouching over here? Won't be over encumbered when I leave this place. Beyond who?
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever.
Oh,
the stupid
yeah.
code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
How did the spacers find this place, I wonder?
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Maybe you should have trained your son yourself.
Don't stock up on junk.
Sarah, you know the routine. Guess he didn't hear the commotion. Still sleeping. Spacers ran into the traps early on, I see.
Damn it! What was that?
Oh. Can't see why I didn't do that more often playing this game. Hitting the jetpacks right away. Took out 2 on 1.
Running away, eh?
Sarah. It's Leon's corpse. So the man's son, of course, died here.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party.
Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the damn traps got him. Too big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though. So bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got nixed. How can we do any better? Ridiculous statement. She spent her entire time just killing enemies in space. She didn't like spend any time with her son. She was pretty loaded to maintain a base like this without a known job, unless she like have some kind of corporate connections or something.
You think you can show your face around here again? Fire!
Ah, I see spacers are infesting this place. Lovely.
Yeah, you just now noticing that there.
Find anything useful?
If you play Fallout, you know that spacers are just space raiders. That's why they have that name. Not really too crafty, but you know, get the helmet by mistake, but whatever. Leon, welcome.
Mom, the Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
So of course he didn't know why she made him go through these death traps. I'm just curious how the Spacers found out about this layer.
Where's it coming from? You.
Pretty easy since I had that cryo grenade. Kind of stuck them all in place. Oh, I accidentally shot dude. I was supposed to talk to him first, but whatever. He's a spacer. He would have betrayed me anyway. Not being here, done that. Here's the Leon guy. extra curious how the spacers found this place.
I'm here. I'm hot.
I got that.
Turrets. Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh, God. Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. You know what? Maybe they're right. So what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Okay. That's his message to the spacers. Took down everybody except for some of these guys. They were already dead, but I think I accidentally shot this dude over here. I think I did. He was supposed to like try to convince you to help keep him alive, to help you.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
You know what?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
You can, because you keep talking to me about everything being over encumbered. So just take some stuff. Just stop saying the same stuff over and over again. Thank you.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Alright, now usually you go through this maze, this little thing here. You have to step the right way. If you don't, then those high-level turrets mow you down. I can't remember what the phrase is again. It's been a while, but I'm not doing that because that's why I got perks. Master level. I got some things to help me. I will not deactivate them. I will recalibrate them. That way they'll protect me. Nobody's gonna attack, I don't think, but alright, let's go. Let's see if they still attack. Could have just turned them off, but I didn't. Oh, good. head down. It's not really the end of it, but none of them have got this far. Oh. Forgot that was there. It's not really high level though. Plus my level pretty high. And I'm wearing some pretty good armor already.
Be advised that hostiles may be
I'm 28. This robot's not that high level.
catastrophic damage.
It's not really giving me very high hopes for the armor that I'm going to find in here because the enemies is low level. Then what is the armor going to be
I
like?
am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
He didn't have it in him though. He didn't make it past the turret area. Got gunned down. Got burned by those lasers. Layer of the Mantis. Here we go. Got a nice ship there. Pretty sure there's some robots left in here. I don't see a computer in here. Turning them off or adjust them. So we're just gonna have to shoot them.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Yeah, still not the best mother. That was not the good call. Got the boy killed trying to come in and go through this layer. Right.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I have bitten sandwich already. Bitten sandwich still here. Doreen's computer. Scorched earth. Please log off the computer. Processor sheriff has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to apply before admin override. Okay, you've earned it. Doreen, you must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of the bestest best. In these computers, you will find the history of the mantis, what the mantis is today. It wasn't always the case when reading the logs about the first mantis. Don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. But most importantly, keep the secret safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here, the former mantis. So he passed it down to Doreen. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as the mantis. It felt different. I was scared more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the mantis's ship, Razorleaf, I just remember this. Sounds similar to the Razor Crest from the Mandalorian. Maybe, maybe that's the reference here. The Razorleaf was light years above everyone else, and she flies well and true. But it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull is what matters, though. That's the symbol. Okay. So if I want to upgrade the ship, I got to leave the hull alone, because that's what I was worried about. Because it has like a special effects to make certain enemies run away and not want to fight. So maybe the hull of the ship was what makes it special. But in the end, I got the better of Redder. Is that how you say that? I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of Aquila, total scum, but I can't shake the feeling that the tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. So was she with the trackers too? Trackers Alliance about Leon, her son, okay. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think of is you. Because you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office, see the flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. The job always seemed so pressing. If I'm really honest with myself, the nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I, but there is a greatness in him. If only he could see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking with the whole world like it's walking on the whole world like it's a cloud. I don't know if she should have picked her son, because she didn't raise him herself. She should have picked somebody she wasn't connected to. But it's too late now. Why is there blood back here? No, her condition. I can't tell if she died here or not. Trackers Alliance. I can tell that, but she was with the Trackers too. That would make sense. Here is the Mantis suit. We'll have to upgrade it, I'm pretty sure. But I can save and maybe get some different abilities depending on what it says when I grab it. Chameleon. Sturdy Acrobat Sentinel. Pretty good. level is lower than what my current suit. Where's the compare thing at? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Where's the compare? Right there. My current suit is higher. Pretty much every area. We can wear it out. I can always upgrade it, but I need to. Need to upgrade. Definitely. Anything else in here? Basic workbench. I don't know if I got what I need to upgrade it. It's already superior. I don't know if I can upgrade any more. Oh no, that's the wrong armor. There's the Mantis armor. Here it is. It's advanced. I don't have enough money. Give it exotic boost, but I don't have enough money for that either. I can put some basic upgrades on it. Let's do it.
Solid
hey,
work.
What up?
Maybe you should be doing that for a living.
I can do both, Sarah. Short on supplies. Darn it. All the stuff that I need doesn't seem like normal things you can find anywhere. Polytextile is something I can buy anywhere. Most places, at least. Darn it. Well, we upgraded the suit a little bit. Let's get some more ballistic. Yeah, for the helmet. Heavy shielding. But they upgrade this quite a bit actually. It's just how long it's gonna take me to get the stuff that I need. I got enough to. No, I don't. I was about to say I had enough to upgrade the helmet, but I don't. I do not. Okay. Well, jetpack. Extra carry capacity. Oxygen reserve. Let's go with that. Over encumbered right now, anyway. So, emergency aid. Emergency administers emergency aid when health is low. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Skin upgrades. Okay, well, it's cool. I'm officially the Mantis. Let's go ahead and get this ship. I still got looting to do. Oh, another room of loot. Expert. Let's see, what is this? Commander Vincent Warwood. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't like pistols. Original Aquila Cedar Charter. X-Tech. Definitely need X-Tech. Alright. Got another action figure, I guess. I guess we can pick this while we're here. And that's it. Well, at least there's some polymer in here. That's better than nothing. Industrial research. Still don't got enough carry weight after eating that. When did I get my hands on some supernova? Alright. Alright, I think that's it. Oh. Lair of the Mantis. Technically, you can come back here, but I don't really like to. I don't really feel like it's your based, no matter, even if the previous person is deceased. You get rid of all the spacers. I don't feel like they gave you what's necessary to make you feel like you own the place. You can't take the ship though. That's what I'm gonna do. See if there's anything around.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Girl, you know what I do, you know? Wait until I get to a shop. Get to sell some stuff. Gotta send it upstairs first. Let's go. When I go to the Trackers Alliance, I'm gonna make sure I use the term Mantis Use that as my name. That's what I like to do. Alright, back at the start. We have to upgrade the ship a little bit to increase the crew. So I can have a few more people on board. Usually just the Constellation members while I'm doing the story. I don't really use the other NPCs at all, to be honest. Not that often, anyway. I love low gravity worlds. Alright, here we go. Razor Leaf. Gotta go to a city. So we're gonna go to New Atlantis. Let me see if we can upgrade it. Hopefully we won't destroy the effect. Go. Just a nice little, got a bathroom in here. It's nice, it's nice. Navigation console. Take that. Oh, I forgot about the ship storage. What do you call it? The cargo hold. They probably can't hold it nearly as much. Darn it. 485. Ah, that sucks. That sucks pretty bad. Let's go up. Oh, this has an armory on it though.
If you don't mind, have something
yes,
for me?
Yes. I know you want to go somewhere. I just want to take off some of that stuff. I want to sell later. You keep the rest of that. Oh, wait, did I give her?
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yes, of course. Space suits. Oh, those are regular clothes. You can keep those. These. I just like the way this helmet look better. Well, no, that's legendary. Never mind.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Okay, just give me a second here. Okay, everything else is not something I want to keep. Most of these most of the weapons that I have, I'm gonna sell because there's no point in keeping non-legendary or whatever else weapons, unless you're gonna invest money in making them that way. I don't know. Just throw that in there. Whatever. Let's go. Oops. I didn't mean to leave. Fight this thing out of here. What's your cargo? Stayed on the ship that you originally put it on. Somebody's landing. I'm leaving. Wait a minute. Something I can do. I still have the Fleet Commander mod. Don't I? I believe so. Where's the, where is it? Here we go. Decorate. I don't have the materials to make it. I can start Watchtower a little bit. There's another way to do the Fleet Commander thing. Takes a little longer, but it's doable. Lets you share cargo holds between all your ships. That's why I want to do it.
I have some.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Deliver a message. Colonization. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Watchtower. Darn it. Can I jump out of here? I don't get destroyed first. Somewhere. Export route. It's too far away. It doesn't matter where I go, just as long as it's not here. Damn it. I might have to turn those off for a bit. Because I can't fight Watchtower in these ships. When I originally got the mod, I was in one of my better ships. Okay, maybe we can run away faster this time.
Nice job.
Hopefully we'll...
We're right on target.
This ship is better than the Frontier, but still not that powerful of a ship. Still technically a beginner ship. Let's get out of this system. Definitely not going to the creek system, especially not right now. Can I make it this far? No. Can I make it to Cheyenne? Oh wait, contraband. Contraband. Crap. Cancel. I do have some contraband on me, I think. Might have transferred to my ship. We'll need it later.
Good to see you. What's up?
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Sarah. Right.
Did you need something?
I gotta drop this somewhere. Can I land here? Civilian outpost. Maybe I can sell some stuff.
Good to go for now. Do these spaceship controls come with a manual? Just kidding. I don't need those anyway.
Fancy a drive? Got anything on your scanner?
Trying to scan these creatures. Figure as an explorer, at least I can do is discover things. Land shark. Hunting land shark. That sounds aggressive. Oh, it's coming. Want to get aggressive? We can get aggressive. Materials here. And I'll just see some right here. Gotta scoop up water, right? Oh, don't be coming at me like that. I almost attacked. Let's go. That civilian outpost. Still need something here. Wasn't planning on doing this mining off planet, but
Textbook landing.
wait a minute. That person looking red on my scanner. Uh-oh. Wanted dead or alive. Bomb threat, negligent homicide, hate crimes. What? Crimes?
Oh, hey, can I help you?
Time to give up or die. Your choice.
You must have gotten some bad information. I haven't done anything.
Sure. Let's go with intimidation.
I see the look in your eye. I know you're serious, and I know you could have already killed me if you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for being honest with me. Well, when you put it that way, I'll take the option where I don't die.
Smart. What ship is that? Maybe this person?
Can you imagine growing up out here? Perfect.
Yes?
Perfect. This place has no grass or anything. If I had to guess, it's probably pretty hot.
Ow. Oh. Oh, God, can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone.
Why didn't you
You
ask
seem
these
like you're
people for help?
capable. You up for a quick rescue?
You heal him up
Then
first.
let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner and we can book it together.
Why couldn't he ask one of the people here? There's a ship right there. They could have flew him right to his ship. How far away is it? Is that a heat leech? Oh, I forgot I had burns. I guess to cure it, I need to find somewhere to sell some stuff here. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, guy. Miner suits.
Nah, I don't handle the money. Find my associate. They'll sell you whatever you want.
Okay, where is the associate? Bathroom. There we go.
You got credits, we got supplies. Now, if you're out here, you should arm yourself. I can help with that.
I can modify my ship here.
Please, be my guest.
Okay. Cargo capacity is pretty low. This compartment here that I want to change, but will it affect the ship in any kind of way? Let me just see. Okay. So its intimidation effect is hidden in the game's code, so you can completely change the ship without ruining the effect. Okay, so what can I get? Something. Doesn't look like I can access everything here, so maybe I need to go somewhere else. What can I access? let's just see what
Buy
we got
while
for
you
sale.
can. Who knows if you'll be here again.
Can't get this stuff because my razor leaf, the cargo hold, can't hold any of it. Okay. Let's buy some ammo, I guess. And that's all the money he got.
All right, Explorer.
Live to survive another day.
All right, bro. Let's get you to your ship so I can get out of here. Hey, Kasumi. How you doing, ma'am? Just shout out for Kasumi real quick. Here's my car again.
Scan any promising leads?
How did my car get? How did my car get over there? Didn't I bring it over here? Okay, whatever. Let's fast travel to it. As long as nothing killed the guy on the way, it should be all good. Go to the location. Why is it so far?
If this were a test, you would have failed.
Whatever, Sarah. Usually that works. They usually fast travel to me. Uh-oh.
to survive another day.
So that's what I needed for him to finish it. So kill a bunch of animals.
You saved my life. Thank you so much. It's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
All right. Well. Creepy. Alright, let's get off this planet. Gotta go to New Atlantis. But yeah, I need to throw away these. Get more later. But I don't want to get caught with contraband.
You take the wheel.
Engines fire.
I'm doing well. Have you been able to stream yet on Twitch?
Sure. Sweet thing. The old man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Stay in orbit or jump.
Oh, no cool. I don't know.
Let's see. I need UC Quest is what I've been doing. Give you a shout out, Kasumi. And I don't think I did alliteration either. Alliteration. There we go. Sorry, it took me a second to get them shout outs in. Alright, now let's try to get to New Atlantis. I gotta get me a better ship. I like the Razor Leaf, but it's not really good in fights. I noticed that when I first got it, when I was playing this game. It can do some good against lower tier ships, but man, you can't fight any higher tier ships, definitely. Okay, we still gotta jump here first. I shouldn't get arrested.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Good one, Cora. You guys have some different China.
Navigational feedback checks out.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Don't need to land yet. I'll come back here later.
Grab drive spinning down.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
A couple of places I haven't been to, but okay. Just land at which one is the spaceport? Just land here. Your favorite location, huh? New Atlantis, or are we talking about Aquila City, where I was about to go before, but not going there just yet. All right. What's my hair looking like? Indrasia, Barrett. Okay. Aquila City? Oh, okay.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Okay, no problem.
Okay, what can we do? Can we do anything better here? Yeah, they got access to more things here. Here's the cargo hold. I need to look at the ship here. Careful when I put on the ship. I can't have too many cargo holds because it's gonna make the ship too heavy. I need something small enough. This gives about 720 more cargo. This gives 900. Where would I put it? Put it on top of this. Look the best. Where else could I put it? Too large for this size ship, though. I feel like it gives me way more cargo space, but not that. Changing this is gonna get rid of the armory, but I don't really need the armory that bad. I can't use that. Class needs to be same as my current. Okay, jump range was increased. Cargo was increased. Mass is pretty high though. Can I fit another thruster without be too much of an issue? And then I think that'll be it. I think. What are my shields at? 390. I don't think we can have 2 shield generators. Shield's better. I usually don't do shipbuilding and stuff, so this is not 100% in what I usually do. I wonder what's the difference between this range. It's better than the Vanguard one, so let's leave it. Crew max 5, which is good. I can put Vasco back on the ship. Certain cargo bays are allowed, I think. On the type of ship that I got. Just to let you get a preview of what it would look like inside. What kind do I got here? Cockpit. I don't see the difference between them though. There's no real difference. I think this is the one I got. Oh, cargo increases. 260. Not by much. This is better, I guess. more cargo. Ah, that was an accident. Accident deleted the cargo. Oh, not the cargo hold, but the cockpit. And my weapon assignment. Darn it. I think it's better than what I had before. There we go. It's a good chunk of money though. Engines. This up. Ship has too many landing gears. Well, that's going to be good enough. I think pretty well upgrading it. Oh my goodness, I did it again. What is wrong with me? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Jesus. I'm ready to be done with this. Where is that? I had last time. Missile launcher system. Let me just casually look here and see if this. The Vanguard missile launch system has a slightly higher fire rate. This one does more damage. Let's stick with that. Right. Let's reassign it again. I'm trying to change the color. There we go. Alright, cargo was way up. Hull's a little better. Shield's better. Weapons just a little bit. And more crew space. Make sure we got Constellation members. Like, let's get Vasco back on here. Gideon isn't a Constellation member, but he has good skills for the ship. Andromeda, maybe. Energy weapons, particle beams, ship engineering. Sarah's already on board or assigned. Andromeda piloting. Might want to bring her back. Her skills work with the ship. Let's bring her back. Should be good until I officially get Sam on the squad. I gotta go in there and look because I switched compartments, so it's probably a completely empty compartment on here now. And there's no armory anymore, so.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Gotta try to decorate this area because nothing's up here now.
Smiling. This spaceship is just so cool. Hiya, Captain. How's your day?
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
What is it?
Okay, what do we got? Sources is still here. These are the weapons that was on the ship. Spacesuits. Shielding schematic. Bunch of books. All right. know if I can get up there without... Oh, I can. Okay. Put something up here. Really have any good materials left. Oh, I need aluminum. Can't make any chairs either. Now. Oh, my other action figure, is it left on the other ship? That's kind of
glorious day, don't you think?
It would be if you get out of my
Captain.
way.
Need help with anything?
Must be. Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here.
Is something amiss?
Upgraded the ship to the level we needed it to be at, so gotta be happy with what we got.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
If it belongs, hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Sometimes I look through here and grab some things. You never know. I always need more ship parts. Busy picks. And they're out of money.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
to sell some stuff first. Let's cover that while we're here.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day.
UC homes can only be purchased by UC citizens, so you know up front.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Got the Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization, cowboy.
Laredo gun, yeah. Tombstone that I got. It's a Laredo gun he was talking about.
And Tayo are owned by Ryujin, so yeah. You're supporting them.
I only fly on Tayo ships. People call me a...
Let's see if we can sell some stuff here. What do we got to sell anyway? Oh, the books. I got to get those score. I don't think she's gonna buy spacesuits here.
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you could count on. Am I right? You know? Just buy one. Please, take a look.
Yeah, she won't buy spacesuits because she's a weapons dealer. Okay, I can't fast travel because I'm over encumbered. Where is this? Oh, Outland. How did that hurt? Where is Outland?
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Alright, finally, here we go. Actually, maybe I should go to distribution center instead.
Check. Rifle? Already stowed. Fuel? Both ship and...
Wait. I just bought that,
And generator? Waiting in the cargo hold.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
okay.
I hope we have what you need.
Okay, let's see. Let me just look and see what you got. It's nice. Interesting design. Nice. Helmet seemed worth it, but the suit, not so much. Lucky for me, resources don't cost that much. No, I didn't mean to buy that last one. No adhesive though. I guess I don't need this. Or this. Grab the ammo I know I use the most. I got a bunch of other stuff on me now. Let's just get rid of these cryomancer stuff. No, not that one.
I hope we have what you need.
Forgot to grab ship parts. Oh, hello, moms. The raid. Ooh, crap. Thank you for the raid. Wasn't sure if I went through. Oh. Well, good night to you. Thank you for coming in with a raid. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll still give you a shout out. Yeah, I can. Here we go. Well, for anybody who came in during the raid, my name is Jameson King. I play RPG games. I keep it chill. Usually don't stream this late, but you know, I've kind of slept in the middle of the day today on my lazy day where I don't have to work. So I'm up. And I'm doing some Starfield. Upgrading ships, buying things that I need. Try to remove some inventory because I was over encumbered, but instead I just loaded up on double the inventory. So now I'm even more over encumbered than I was before.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
It was all stuff that I needed.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
That was Torin. I was like, what is Torin doing here? Look kind of similar.
Something to report?
I need to go back to my ship first. I know once I go to mast and do all this stuff, it's gonna be on. What are they doing up here?
The kids miss you.
The project has to be done this quarter. Our back is against the wall.
What are you doing, Sarah?
Surely you
Get out
can
of there.
take a thing off. Everyone needs to recharge.
Let me talk to this news station first.
have another story for me? My source is back. Here to report anything else? I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
I can do it.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zaran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough. If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
I guess I already told her about the other stuff. About the Terramorph attack. I heard it on the news.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. You have another story for me?
Sarah, why is you sitting back there? I was doing something. And now... Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Sarah. So impatient. Gotta get back to my ship and get all this stuff out of my inventory. Gotta move a little slow until I get my oxygen back.
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
You need something?
Drop that off. Drop off my ship parts. Now we're doing a little better.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. You don't mind if I take a... Sure.
These books. Oh, that's a quest item. Even though I haven't. Okay, whatever.
Wow, thank you. Did you guys
Got my
discuss
attention,
something?
Captain.
Okay. Now let's try to decorate. No adhesive. At least put chairs and stuff up here. Copper. Let's add a bed or two. No. Sleep something off. Few places for people to, I don't know. Skill requirement. Decoration 2. Do not have that, obviously. That's good enough.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
save that.
I fixed the thermostat. You're welcome.
Good day, Captain.
Let's just fast travel to Mass from somewhere over here. Here we go.
Captain! Over here.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Okay.
I just thought you deserved to know.
You're a clone of a man? How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Are there others from your program still out there? Other clones?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did your father do to merit being executed? We already went over this.
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Oh, and I thought my family was messed up. My family's not that bad. Not sure I can blame him. This family of yours doesn't sound like they were paragons of virtue. So you're using me to distract them. Great. You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know,
Sarah like
considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Any suggestions on what to say to the cabinet?
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
Okay. Are you willing to tell me more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the colony war, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
I see. Okay. So honestly, what are the risks for accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
You put on my fatigues, actually. UC Navy duty fatigues. What's up, officer?
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Oh, thanks. Wonder why she was staring at me like that. Just wanted to think, I guess. Okay. Walk a little faster or what?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Adrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Let me see. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. That's the long and short.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering.
This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I would say, oh, Starboard. The archives are fated to be opened. Support our cause and do what you know is right.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection.
All right.
Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
All right. Okay. Get a president and a cabinet at station.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Now hit him with everything you've got.
Someone there.
Someone! Come out! And stay down!
Zero.
Well, that's that.
Oh, they're not dead. Thank goodness. That one is. I'm gonna get blamed.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Any suggestions? Any suggesting Terramorph's skin? Are you suggesting Terramorph's skin control his mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
All right, give me a second. I gotta pick up some food in order. So I'll be right back. All right. All right. Got to deal with some terramorphs now. Concussion. How did I get a concussion from? Got an Orion as an EMP weapon. I like to have the I forgot the name of that other EMP weapon, but not this one, because they look exactly like the other Orions that are lethal. Pretty sure you can modify it to be lethal, but forgot the name of the other non-lethal weapons you can use, EMP weapons. Yeah, let me take something for this concussion. Tombstone. It's not hotkeyed. It has the same ammo as my drum beat. Higher damage though. But the drum beat has explosive rounds, from what I remember. And it has good number of upgrades. We're using this for now. Let's take care of these morphs. Well, she killed this person. It wasn't me. So, I guess that's why she didn't get mad. Alright, let's get it going. It's a spaceport. Okay.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Just stand there. Good.
Get back.
Not working.
Oh God, Captain! You want to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down the. Watch out!
Unbelievable.
They shot their homie.
Officer, are you listening? Experts?
Yeah.
Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
I mean, you've been doing pretty good. Keeping the terramorphs from invading this area.
Going to hold. We have to.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Nah. And you're sure you're not going to turn on us out there?
We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
Exactly. Stay put.
Your call. We're on the line.
We got it.
Big mistake.
Hadrian, get over here. Crowd grenades, man.
I doubt they'll trouble us anymore. Target down! Nice work, Captain!
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Agreed. We took care of it.
The damage. How could this have happened?
You think more attacks like this will happen soon?
Not in a million years. Another attack, just as we're making our request? It's insane. If this doesn't convince the cabinet to proceed with our request, I don't know what will.
Guess it's pretty lucky we were here, huh?
Almost hard to believe. Suppose we were just in the right place at the right time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're down here. Somebody's ship got destroyed. Captain Yumi took care of business.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
Right. You held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
feel bad for this guy.
You have anything valuable?
Not too banged up, Captain? Seems that went about as well as it could have.
Thing deserved all that and worse.
Tore security and Marines up like they were paper.
Never want to have to go through that again.
Looks like they did a pretty good job evacuating everybody and containing the threat. Something.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
It moved so fast.
I'm sorry, these people need me.
I can still feel it poking around in my head.
Not now. Okay.
You have to get all the way up.
You're not the doctor.
Am I gonna be all right?
Darn xenomorphs. Bane of the universe.
My partner's all right. He's getting stitched up instead of zipped up, thanks to you.
Excellent.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Indeed.
I'm quite busy, so if you'll excuse me.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. If you need a moment, by all means, take it.
Trying to stuff my face a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Me, why not send a diplomat?
Something wrong, Captain.
Someone trained for that sort of thing.
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps.
Facts.
The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Okay. This is not like Skyrim, where if you stand there too long, the person you're talking to could just walk away. Which I guess could happen in real life. Okay. Tell me what I'm getting into first. I'll consider it.
The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
And what do I get for being a UC
It has
citizen?
its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us,
hey, Blue.
We can open that door.
Sorry, I just seen your messages. Let's see. So you know that gig called Freedom of the Press on Cyberpunk, where Regina asks you to get her media friend, and he kind of is a butthole? I knocked him out because he was annoying me, but it seems that makes it an automatic fail. So I reloaded and then I shot him, and then reloaded again, finally convincing him to. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without
That's an
the
interesting
proper
response.
support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
And it's weird because I'm not fully understanding as to why. I'm not fully understanding as to why he's so angry at Regina. Consider her a sellout. Oh, did I use all my crowd grenades? He felt like because after everything she went through, she decided to become a fixer. I'm trying to figure out, because she stopped being a reporter, I'm assuming that's why he thinks that she... I don't know. She stopped being a reporter. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not understanding why he's so mad at her.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Okay.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago.
Okay.
Helps to
Where's
remember
Logan? I need to talk to Logan.
This is the last Terramorph attack like this the UC
My appointment's
will
late
ever
as full.
face.
Maybe another
You have my
time.
word on that.
Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Okay, that's what he was saying. Sergeant Yumi wanted to talk to you. Sergeant Yumi gonna have to wait.
orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Yep, this Vanguard captain. Gina tell you if he is stubborn to use force. So I use force. She got mad at me for using force. She was being hypocritical. I think it's because she became a fixer that felt like a sellout to him. Yeah, no. I just don't understand why he considered a sellout, because she stopped being a reporter. I mean, he did kind of idolize her, like he was like looking up to her. So I guess after some bad stuff happened and she didn't want to be a target anymore from being a reporter, I guess he felt like she kind of just gave up too. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Okay, lady.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yeah.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Okay. What can you tell me about these codes? Can we forge them? It's crazy to ask that.
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
Says no problem. I'm just going to need some electrolytes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium penthol. I'm gonna say
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Okay, Freestar Collective, I guess.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
All right, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Sorry about the chewing. For the long term, it's not going to be a good idea.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Any other things I could avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Got some 20,000 credits as well. All right, let's talk about the House of Room present.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Okay. Why? What's wrong with House Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Okay.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay. What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Wait. Has no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Okay, I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Let's see if we can get Sarah's situation. Just not seeing that. Distress signal. Failure to communicate. Okay. Let me see if can I speak to Admiral Logan before I leave?
Hello.
Yes? What?
How is he on 2 floors? See my bed. Get in here, Sarah.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
You just met me. I'm gonna say I'm Sarah's friend, of course.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
All right, let's see. Sarah's here to honor the fallen that served under her command.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
The emotional pain Sarah's been suffering has to end, or we refuse to allow the crew of the Dauntless to remain a statistic. Oof.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
All right, well, we're gonna take care of that later, Sarah. I'm gonna have to...
Hey.
To deal with these. Let's see. I need to switch party members because my affinity with Sarah is pretty high already. I need to start working on some other companions. Constellation.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Howdy, Skipper.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Yeah, no, thanks, Barrett. I need,
Yes?
You.
Oh, hello.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
See what she got on her first. I gave her a good amount of stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
Come with
You
me.
appear to be rather preoccupied at the moment.
Oh,
Perhaps
man.
when you are done with your current endeavor.
terrible. It was terrible.
I can't dismiss her yet.
You stay away
What
from that
is
stuff, Cora. Trust
Give
me.
me what you got with these.
Indeed I do. All yours.
So, yes. Goodbye. Back for more of my delightful company, huh?
Guess we gotta keep Sarah with me until we're done. Head for those embassies.
Captain.
Spaceport. Got cleaned up miraculously already.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Sound like Family Guy reference. Top men are on it, Lois. What top men? Top men.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Okay. Here's the memorial. This memorial. Do I understand on it?
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip. Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Nice hat.
Thanks. It's actually Indiana Jones reference.
Now I've seen everything.
Oh, it's been decades since I've seen Indiana Jones. To be 100% honest, that's literal decades. But thank you for letting me know that. Actually, let me give you a shout out real quick. I got the opportunity.
Hard to believe it's been...
Well, at least I know now. There we go.
2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
All right. Let's go here.
Unless you have embassy business, I suggest you move along.
I do. I got an appointment.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Thank you. Thank you for being nicer than that guy at the front desk. Why is he at the front desk? Yeah, it happens at the very end of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh, okay. He's starting to come back to me now. I gotta rewatch
Visitors
Indiana
are
Jones.
only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Okay. Say something when you see me not doing that, okay?
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Okay. Be on your best behavior. Hey, man. Nice tombstone.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
Whatever, lady.
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Hello?
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests
can make I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Captain J. Mixon King, UC Vanguard. You and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf.
Ripley.
Tell me I've got that right.
Give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, you got it right, lady. Why do you remind me of like a guy in drag? I don't know why. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Blue. I didn't know you were still there. It's pretty late. I apologize for that. You heard correctly when you access the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Okay, Starborn option here. I know what it is you want. Oversight. Monitors will observe all research. Now give me my code.
We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
We go. Being a Starborn, it makes some things easier. Not everything, but some things. You didn't even have to do anything crazy. Get on the Freestar bad side. It's not something I like.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, code generator's just this way.
Thank you. Now I just gotta go to house for room stuff. Would have taken Dredge in there with me, but I guess not. I'm stuck with Sarah. Okay, I'm on my way out of here. I'm not used to having so much energy in a day. I'm still pretty wide awake. What do we got going on here? Oh yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. I just happened to bump into a few friends seeking some spiritual guidance. I hope it weren't in the way or a distraction. Hello. Is there something I can help you with? Or, Maybe I have already.
Oh, you can tell, huh? I did it, Keeper. I became Starborn.
So, you found your truth, did you? I hope my counterpart in your universe gave you the advice you needed. There are certain revelations that are best kept until people are ready, don't you think? Perhaps it would be best if we assumed that we're just two ordinary people meeting for the first time.
Sure. You shouldn't deny the truth. You're Starborn too.
Believe me, I've seen many ways this can play out. Go, Starborn. I hope you continue to enjoy your place in this little multiverse of ours.
All right, let's go, Sarah. You're gonna need to know what that was about.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Abandoned, huh? Let's see.
But this isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way. Something's out there.
You think?
Here! Right here!
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Check user and activate. I should be able to get some defenses working for me. Go forward.
Find anything useful in there?
Done.
That last kick is so satisfying, isn't it? We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Okay, jeez. Have to wait for Cassiopeia. Sarah, seriously?
Give it your best shot. Bring it on.
Oh. Robots.
You've got nothing. Bring it on. Ah, come on.
Hey, robot, get in there.
You've got nothing. Give it your best shot.
Took both of them down.
Don't
Might
leave
let
any of that behind.
Might leave it to the guy with the weapon that actually can destroy the robots, because it has a effect that disassembles robots. But I mean, you want to get all in the way.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Let's see. Did you say the thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Is that what happened here? A power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were, then? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and harming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
Spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
I have an option for Serpent's Embrace. So, when I switched universes, I decided to be part of that religion that believes in the Great Serpent. So, I can say, serve the UC and the Great Serpent in coming here. The knowledge will be used to defend us all.
I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep. Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Serpent's Embrace again. In the name of the Great Serpent, House Varun's code will be used to protect our good name.
Create the legacy that our people deserve. Please, follow me.
I hope you don't mind I borrow some of your clothes.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
All right. Maya Cruz. Oh, I'll take that. Damage upgrade. This is the one, the Nova Blast Disruptor. That's the non-lethal weapon I want to have. Ooh. I don't need a spacesuit. You can keep that.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Let's give her this other non-lethal weapon. Where is it? This one. I'll hold on to this one.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Wasn't there like a quick elevator to the top somewhere? Made it out. All right.
What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish what I said, all right? Something needs to be done.
Oh, I'm as concerned as you are. Thank you again for speaking with me. This attack has people really spooked, and who could blame them?
Howdy.
Yes? What?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yep, got the gold pieces right here.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. Eat them robes off. Put this house room stuff on right here. Look like armor at least.
It'd allow us to spend more time together.
Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh. Let's wrap this up. I thought no, I didn't.
You may proceed, Captain.
Got what I needed.
Up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get
Once we turn this in, I'm gonna wrap it up.
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
All right. Major, you may take possession of the terraform data. Let's see. You made me promise, Hadrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Let's just say. Let's just give it to her.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
All right, we're gonna leave it here. Is it like late or early, depending on where you're coming from? Gotta sleep. Got some errands to do, and then I'm gonna play Dragon Age Inquisition. I guess today at 2 p.m. Central Time. So see you there. Thank you, and have a nice day. My pleasure. Thank you for coming, Blue. Appreciate all the support.